Okay. Hello. I'm gonna do Feros first. Then get Liara and go to area.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in... Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Hey, Cryptic, what's up?
Equalizing
Yeah, it took a little
interior
break, I guess.
pressure
It wasn't
with
really
exterior atmosphere.
feeling streaming. A lot of
Logged.
stuff going on.
The commanding officer is ashore. XO
Excuse
Presley
me.
has the deck.
But yeah. Trying to get yeah, I only have two. The medical like exoskeleton thing gives you poison. Oh, actually, I keep confusing Novaria and Feros. It's not. I don't have to worry about poison resistance right now because we're not fighting the Arachnite. We're fighting Geth. Yeah, the medical interface does the. I think it's medical interface does the health regen. Sometimes if people are low on health and we're out of combat, I'll just like put the health regen thing on their armor for a bit so that they'll heal up and then switch it back out if I don't want to actually use it. Yeah, medical interface. Nice, yeah. Sentinel is definitely my favorite, even though it's like arguably the weakest one generally. I just like it because I like having both tech and biotic abilities. But it ends up being like a jack of all trades, master of none type class. It's more of a it's a good support class, you know. You can fill in the gap for whatever is necessary, given situation. But you're not particularly strong in any one thing, you know.
Your help is appreciated, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's nice. It's you know, it's one of those things where it's like the upside is that you have that versatility, and then the downside is that you're not particularly strong in any one thing. But like that's what your squad mates are for. You know what I mean? Like it's nice when Shepard is like in the middle, and then like okay, in this situation we're gonna bring like the tech people, or in this situation we're gonna bring biotic people, and you can do combos with both of them. You know, like you can like support both of them depending on the scenario and depending on like your party build out. So it's nice to like since you always have Shepard, it's nice to have Shepard be the flexible one, and then you pick your companions based on the scenario, and Shepard can still like synergize with them in some way. But then you've got like, you know, downsides like you can't use heavy armor, there's other things, but like you're kind of squishy. It reminds me of like Bard almost. Like it's almost like a Bard type class. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how many times I die.
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute now.
Brought Ashley and Rex because I was like, oh, tanks, but also maybe I should have brought
Enemies everywhere!
Yeah, I've got 2 deaths. I haven't even done like any main story yet though. The first death was when I got to Feros and the fucking Ashley got stuck behind a door and I didn't realize it until it was too late, and then Tali died, and then a stupid Geth Prime or one of the big Geth dudes killed me. I also forgot that I could heal and panicked and just, you know, yeah, it was dumb death. First one's always dumb. In my previous attempt, my previous run, my first death was I couldn't remember how to get back into the Mako, and I was standing outside and I died from environmental effects. First death is always dumb. But then the second death was in this run was the stupid fucking Baron killed me.
All right, heading for the Geth base. Let's take it to 'em.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
That's some kind of Thompson. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely out here. More chatter, Commander. Still no fix.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter.
I don't like the sniper rifle. One thing I don't do often enough is sending in my people ahead of me so that they can like draw out the enemy instead of me going in and then getting shot up and shit. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about the stupid decryption. Damn it. I keep forgetting about that. If I bring Rex and Ashley, I can't like open shit. Ooh. I think it's too late, right? Like I'm locked in. See if I can go back. I was about to just punch him, but then I was like, I was just making sure that I knew the button for melee. So there's decryption and there's electronics. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. You like it?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved. Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
I guess I'll go with Ashley
Stand
and
by, shore
Garrus.
party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Well, I think it's
XO
like
Presley
Krogan
stands
have like
relieved.
very like mild biotic abilities. Sometimes. Some Krogan do have biotics. I don't know if they ever give a reason why he does specifically. Or maybe he like uses something. And having Rex around is fun. He has really funny banter, but I wanna bring Ashley because I don't usually, and trying to bring the love interest around.
The Asari were the first 50,000. In the early 2160s, the Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
The winter should be Liara because she's a space elf and Commander Cullen can ours is an elf. Yeah, he likes his mages. Elf mages. And I just realized I should have given her Rex's thing that he had here. Well, okay. It's fine. Oh. Oops. Still over here. Oh yeah, I don't know. I it definitely was a little confusing at first. To me, it's like, I don't know. Feros is like, there's that one like hallway area that you go to at first to like do all the side stuff and to deactivate the transmission tower. And then there's the elevator, which the entrance to the elevator is like at that. There's like a fork. There's like a 3-path. There's like the elevator. There's that random area that you go to when you first arrive the very first time, and then there's that other hallway that you go down after that. And then everything else is just here. And like this area is a little confusing, but it's not too bad. But that's how I think of it. It's like there's three main areas, right? Bavaria, on the other hand, my god, I don't think I'll ever get used to that planet. I don't think I'll ever figure out how to navigate that area. It's so confusing. That shit is an absolute maze. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't fall off. I have definitely died in this game falling off of this bridge.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important. Moving out.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Yeah, her voice is
I'll do whatever
cute
I
in this
can
one.
to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's
Sucks.
my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide.
If she's in there, I'll
Thank
get her
you,
out.
Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have something
We
Exogeny is.
need to recoup our expenses.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Still, we were making a go
What
of
brought
it.
you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start. Instead, everything we built is somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters.
How did you get split up
Most
from
of
the
us live closer to... When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told... If we had known they were still alive, we might have
They're
attempted...
fairly
No,
secure
no, no.
now.
I don't think that's a good idea. We have
Like
no...
the building we're in
Listen,
now.
our best hope is to sit tight and wait for
What was the
com-
building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing
The
anything.
company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough.
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad.
The armor.
All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
Yeah, corporate suit. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, my last manager. Yeah, absolutely, just super, just fully drinking the corporate Kool-Aid. It's so sad, honestly, when people get too like, and they get so invested like that.
I'll look around if I get the
I
chance.
appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the game.
I'm a freelancer. Some of my
If I work in the middle of
Maybe
nowhere,
I've got a bit of the frontier. Freelancers don't have to worry about security.
do you have any idea? Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
How are we supposed to...
We've been trapped for days.
All right, let's go. Yeah, Novaria is an interesting setting for sure. I just hate the lab itself. It's so confusing to get around. And there's like so many side quests you can do, and there's like a million different order. Like, there's like a certain order you can do it in. To like, I don't know. It's all very convoluted to me. But yeah, the setting of Novaria is interesting for sure. The idea of there being sort of like, yeah, like white collar, like libertarian capitalist like havens in space.
You owe us for this. The Skyway's crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
En route!
Yeah, and like dealing with the Arachnite too. Like the Arachnite are such a pain in the ass
I can't see him.
as like an enemy.
Lock on. I've got a visual. Clear the target.
Clear the target.
Go
En
ahead.
route!
It's my favorite planet. Yeah, Omega's pretty good. Let me see. My favorite planet. I guess the Citadel doesn't count. Because it's technically not a planet. Although Omega, I think, isn't technically a planet either, really. I think Omega is also technically a space station, but whatever. Favorite hub, I guess is what you're asking. Yeah, Citadel's a cop out. Obviously, the Citadel's awesome, but um, I know this is a weird answer, but probably to Chanka. I just like love anything to do with the Krogan. I love the Krogan. I find them fascinating. I love going there into and you see Rex doing his thing. I like actually getting to see what I think it's so I'm glad they did that in 2 to like really convey what Tashanka really looks like and how it operates when you go there and you see how they live and everything. It's like so important. The and then in 3 like that mission is so awesome. And when you go to like the ruins and you see these like ancient Krogan artwork and ancient architecture and stuff and seeing like what used to be and what it looks like now and this like hope for the future as you progress through that mission and cure the Genophage. I really like Tachanka, honestly. Just because of like for a story perspective, like what it does for the story and about like how the look and feel of it. It kind of just they do a good job of like making it feel like desolate and stuff, but you can see that there was once like thriving society there with like infrastructure and stuff, you know. It's kind of I don't know, I think it's cool. But yeah, Omega's pretty awesome though. I'll give you that one. Omega's pretty great. Love a good like outlaw backwater fucking roguish. That's always fun, you know. Arya with her nightclub and shit. It's good stuff. Yeah, like pre-first contact, even like pre-space flight, you see like, you know, how they were living and it's kind of, yeah.
On my way.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm! Warm up.
Bring it on.
Perimeter clear.
Oh yeah, no, her loyalty mission is amazing, and that's another thing. Like, I like going to Chunka. I also really liked Holly's loyalty mission because you get to actually go to the Quarian fleet or whatever, migrant fleet, and you get an inside look at that, and that's really cool too. Yeah, I'm with you there. The thing is, like, you can't really explore Rannoch though, because like when you go there, it's like a war zone. Like, you're, you know what I mean? Like, they're kind of technically, like, Talia is seeing it for the first, like, the Quarians that are there in 3 are seeing it for the first time in generations. You know what I mean? Like, that's the first time they've been on the in years. Yeah, the whole like sharing the environments and stuff is really interesting. Quarians are great.
Death don't need much of an invitation to move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
I'm on my way.
Whoa. That was weird. I was like stuck in the.
Rally round.
Oh yeah, she always just looks the same, I guess. Oh, Corey, yeah, they're pretty great.
Hostile contact!
Redeploying.
Did I die? Oh my gosh. close.
Rally round.
Where'd Ashley go?
Rally round.
Did she fall into the ground, to the floor?
Huddle up.
If I go into the Mako again, she'll spawn, hopefully.
Cover me.
There you go.
One-way drop, Commander.
Regroup.
Why do you keep getting stuck?
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Jenny was studying it.
Right, I mean, I know, right? She was probably too scared to look. She's just like, alright, I'm hiding. I'm just gonna spray and pray. Because if I look, then they see me and they'll kill me.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. I've noticed the Geth laying... You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I came here with my mother.
She's with some others from the college.
She's alive? Please, Commander, just...
Tell me what you know about her.
I know it's very old. Thousands...
Why do you think the Geth
It's just
would
a
be...
plan. Jenny was studying
You
it.
stay put. I'll go over.
Here, take my ID. Good luck with that field.
Damn, Talia almost didn't make it.
Better clear.
Just waiting for Talia to heal.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Rally round.
She keeps getting stuck. Oh, I died the first time because she was stuck behind a door. I'm gonna reload the save.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, fuck.
Shutting them down.
Sweet.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharge... Welcome back, Research Assistant
What
Elizabeth.
information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was a...
Tell me everything you told the...
I was unable to provide the previous user. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on speed. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know.
The thorium is a through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can... The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field?
I have detected unusual power fluctuations. I have no specifics on the Geth. Further inquiries regarding...
Who's in charge? Tell me about the
species. The outpost. Within 21 days, 58% of Cullen. The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large... We have discovered bundles It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps the Thorian does not exhibit the focus. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet... It is sufficiently alien as to defy class...
You know how the
will subversion observation suggests, as long as no action is taken...
Where's the...
Unfortunately, direct observation of species...
Yada, yada, yada.
You are currently under probation due to disagreement.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combat. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration.
That's enough for
Going to standby mode.
Do. Oh no, sorry. Okay.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
cannons!
Hey Canadian Bard, what's up? Sorry. Start up this fight. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Canadian Bard. You're playing Barze 3. Nice. Nice. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday. Alright, all clear. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Hope you are also well. Word. All right. Alright, so there's this, and then there's another path that we take. Yeah, I can definitely see this being confusing, but I've got it down. I think I don't think my brain is capable of mapping out that stupid lab building. Yeah, go up. Geth up here. Show you a sniper. May have 2 deaths, but right now we're doing some good damage. Got some XP and in place. We've got some good gear. Good stuff. I just gotta focus on not dying. And keeping Shepard alive, that is.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
That fucker, that big guy is the one that killed me. That was the first death.
Just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
Alright, this is a good combo. Ashley and Tali, because Tali's like, wow, this is so interesting. Look at this. Obviously she's interested in Geth anything, and just in general is a very, like, science, she's a scientist. She's curious, she wants to understand. And Ashley's like, whatever, just blow it up. Hey, sister. Caden's the same way too. He'll be like, oh, that's weird, interesting. And Ashley's the same thing. Ashley and Rex are just like, who cares? Let's just blow it up. Garrus is somewhere in the middle where he's like, well, you gotta know your enemy to blow them up effectively, It's good to know your enemy so that you can more effectively blow them up. So you can really blow them up, like blow them up in like the best, like the most effective, in the way that it hurts the most. That's the Turian. It's like, yeah, you gotta know your enemy so that you can really make it hurt. Krogan's just like, blow it up. Ashley, just blow it up. And Caden and Tyler just like peeking out. Yeah, exactly. Garrus is like, I'm gonna kill you with style. I'm gonna kill you in a way that's like, it looks cool. He plans it out, he knows he's intentional with it. He wants it to be like extra, but like in a cool way. Thanks, sister. Alright, hold on, let me kiss Ransom. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back and get loot. Because I think... what is it again? It's like 24, 28, 33. Yeah. So this one, and this one.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy the Shore Party, are you reading?
I really like this combo. Talia and Ashley's funny.
Shore Party, come on, Commander, talk to me.
I really hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards. The way she said that was so like. She didn't even say it with like oomph. She was just kind of like mellow about it. It's funny seeing the characters. I know, right? There's something so wholesome about Mass Effect 1 in the way that you're just like, huh, what's this? Reapers? What's that? Oh no, it's big scary. But people are still kind of mostly concerned with the Geth, and then, yeah.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Freaking out. Over.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Interesting, the numbers of that puzzle you just did are changed when you play it in other languages. It basically makes the numbers bigger if you're not playing in English or the English version is kind of simple. That's fucking awesome, dude. They dumbed it down. It's funny. Although it's funny because BioWare is a Canadian company, like, you know, like Mark Mears Canadian. You can actually, it's kind of funny, you can hear in male Shepard's voice the Canadian accent, and in the first game, he does a good job of like, he doesn't really speak with an accent in the later games, but in the first one you can hear that he has like a Canadian accent, like a slight Canadian accent. And so, I don't know, are Canadians also bad at math that they dumbed it down for Canadians as well as Americans? I really like how each game brings unique, disabled, supernatural improvements. If I was a constant being like, damn, I missed this aspect of ME1, or I can't wait to do this in ME3. Yeah. The thing is, like, I really like 3 gameplay-wise. I think that 2 is an improvement in terms of, like, combat gameplay, but it's buggy as hell. Like, it's broken a lot of times in terms of, like, your companions and stuff, like, and like things like charge when you're a vanguard don't always work very well, but like 3 is like the gameplay itself, the actual combat is like pretty tight, and they like brought back some aspect of like modifying weapons. You can modify weapons like you could in this game, but only so, you know, but then it's also like, it's annoying because of the weight system, why they made it so that like And you get good upgrades, but then like they're heavy as hell. I don't know. Anyway, I think that the combat gameplay is like solid in 3. I really like it. It's good in this one too, though. It's just that I feel like with 3 they did a good job of making it so that it's like not buggy or weird, or I don't know, it just like, feels smooth, feels polished. One thing that is missing in the later games that 1 has that's nice is modifying armor. I do wish that the other games still had like armor modifications. So that you can be like, all right, I'm gonna fight Geth. I need to like have this, you know, I'm gonna be dealing with this type of environment or this combat. I want to have armor that helps in that scenario, you know. I wish they had brought back like in 3 clearly they were like, all right, we need to bring back weapon modifications, but they should have also brought back armor modifications. And you could do it the same way as they do with the weapons thing, where you can have one. I mean, that's how it is here, right? You could just have 1 or 2, maybe 3 modules that you can add on. It's just nice to like I know that I'm gonna be fighting like Krogan, so I can do like hardening or whatever the fuck, like damage absorption, or you know, all that. You know, like for Novaria, like we're gonna be using the medical interfaces because then we get some toxin resistance, like shit like that. It's nice to be able to do them. I hate the armors are full sets in 2 and they don't remove the helmet during cutscenes. Yeah, that's true. Although not all armor is full sets in 2. Some of them are modular. Pretty sure. Like you can, unless that's a mod thing and I just forgot that it's a mod thing. But I'm pretty sure you can with 2. Like some armor. Yeah, no, it's in the base game. Like you can buy like, here actually let me see. Yeah, like Ceres Council, Constant Fabrication, you can buy like the different brand armor, and those are modular. Those are by part. But yeah, not removing the helmet during cutscenes in 2 is annoying. I'm pretty sure that is a mod that I am allowed to use though. So I will do that. It's like, I don't know, at some point I had a mod that makes so that your armor is, or your helmet is not visible when you're in cutscenes for 2. So I'll definitely be using that again.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the
The
Thorian.
Thorian is underneath. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attack.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Well, there's that.
Sure, party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
Oh, it's like. got disoriented again. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Yep. No. Oh my god. Oof. Oh. My heart just skipped a beat, dude. I have died like that, like comically. There's a clip out there somewhere of me like flying off of this bridge, which is all fun and games until you're like, you know, counting your deaths and trying to like not die a lot, and then you fucking go flying.
Is there anyone picking this up?
It is surprisingly easy to do that if you just like full speed ahead and jump, you know, slam into like debris or something, and you just get turned around, and the next thing you know you're just fucking flying off the side.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
He's such a bitch.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Aku's. This doesn't have to end like that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, like Mako it can get away from you real easy if you're like going full speed and then you just like hit a bump and all of a sudden you're just like spinning around, like turning to the side. Just it can go literally sideways pretty easily. Literally and figuratively sideways.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros
what?
had.
It's taking control of the colonists.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh, come on, dude. I hate how, like, oh my god, my approval is so high and I still can't do this. This is like, this quest is weird. It's like the threshold for like getting these options is insanely high. It's crazy how high the threshold is for this. I guess I just like don't expect you to do this early in the game. I feel like the game kind of like they figured that most people would go to recruit Liara first. But like I have such high charm level. Like how the fuck do I still not have enough Paragon points for this? It's so crazy.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Then again, killing him is good. Satisfying.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good
Yeah, you
work,
can shoot
and
him.
you know it.
If you don't
So
have
what now,
enough
Commander?
Paragon or Renegade to like talk him down, you just kill him.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
Which is kind of funny because that I feel like most people prefer that outcome because he sucks so much,
Under its control.
but it's not the special option.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there
It's just
is.
better for
You could
morale to
safely
talk him
use a nerve
down.
agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
You know.
Releasing
But-
clouds of nerve.
Anyway.
If they're
All right. Yep.
Dodgy. But
Yep. Yep. Grenade. Awesome. All right. Anti-Thorian. Sweet. No.
Stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Yeah, the threshold for that is really, really high. So like, I thought I'd be fine because like, look how high my charm is, but it has to be even high. I guess it's also like how many Paragon points you have. I guess might be a factor, but yeah, it's crazy how high that threshold is. There's a mod specifically to make it so that the threshold for that persuasion isn't as high. Just that. There's a mod to just change that specific thing to be like the level of Paragon points you need or Renegade points you need to talk him down is like to lower the threshold because it's just so insanely high. I've been like pretty much purely Paragon. I mean, I don't even know how I got this little bit of Renegade, but like, you know, I'm already like halfway up the meter almost. Yeah, this is Legendary Edition. I like to do Feros first because to me it's easier than Novaria and easier than even recruiting Liara. So I like to do Feros first, but that's the downside of doing Feros first, is that most of the time I don't have enough charm to convince him unless I'm using a mod or something like that to make it so that I can convince him. And really, like, I don't care about saving him, but the thing about the Renegade and Paragon system, it's like kind of not the best thing, but it's just kind of how it works. When you use one of those special Paragon and Renegade options, you get even more Paragon and Renegade points. So like, if you meet the threshold for it, then you benefit from having that amount already, like you get even more of a bonus to that, to Paragon or Renegade. And so that's the part that's unfortunate, is that like I miss out on extra Paragon points because I wasn't able to select the special option. But yeah, it is quite high. Most people don't notice unless they do Feros first. You know, like if you do like Liara, recruiting Liara, then go back to the Citadel, you know, or like do Novaria first, you know, if you've... Most people don't notice because a lot of people do Feros later. Yeah, me too. Usually I do Feros, then recruit Liara, then Novaria. Or Liara, Feros, Novaria. I usually do Novaria last. Because to me it's the hardest one. And, the most annoying, quite frankly. So I usually like save it for last. And recruiting Liara is pretty annoying too, honestly, but there's that one fight right before you get into the actual mine, the actual cave, that's like really tough. With the like Geth Prime thing, or not Geth Prime, Geth whatever the hell, the big one. And like a bajillion other Geth around, and those stupid ghosts flying around. That shit is, I hate that fight. I hope I don't die. But I probably will at least once. Maybe I won't, I don't know. And then of course fighting the Krogan after you get Liara. The whole thing. So I usually do that one second, because it's just like kind of difficult. Yeah, to me Feros is the easiest one for me. Because Geth are pretty easy to deal with. The fight with the zombies at the end is like kind of tough, but also kind of fun. And it's just like, I don't know, just have like a shotgunner, like you just have to like have your shotgunners using like high impact rounds or whatever, so that everyone just gets knocked over all the time, and so they don't really attack you, and then like wear medical exosuit, whatever the fuck, in order to give you reduction or resistance to poison. The tricky part with Feros, honestly, the hardest part is trying to save all the colonists. That part can be kind of tricky. I'm not going to concern myself too much with trying to save all of them, though. You and I have very similar match path. Yeah. Yeah. It works for me. Because the other thing, too, is like, okay, you do Feros first, and then you get all this loot, you know, you get all this XP, and then you go to the Citadel, do a bunch of side quest stuff that gets unlocked after your first main story mission, and then you can go get Liara, and, like, at that point, you're, like, pretty beefed up. Like, you're not low level. You're pretty... You at least have good equipment. That's the main thing with this game, is, like, early on it's tough because you don't have good gear. Once you have good gear, like good armor, good weapons, good like weapon modifications, then it becomes a lot easier. A whole lot easier. It's really all about like the equipment you get. Plus I'm making money too, and then I'm gonna go back to the Citadel and see if I can buy some Spectre weapons. So like once you get to that point where you have like a Spectre weapon or two, some decent armor, some decent mods, then it's not so bad. It gets a lot easier. Anyway, alright. Let's see. Wait, did I turn in the OSD? I don't think I have. Right, okay, yeah, we just talked.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Very close. 700 more experience.
It just can't get worse than that. We've been
I think I might get that next level up before the Thorian fight.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
The Geth have brought ruin to this world, as they do to every world.
Too much cover here.
so paranoid about not like trying so carefully to not fucking go too quickly and
What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
Alright, we're gonna have an ad break now, so I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Let me double check that I...
Get down!
Yeah, okay, that's the button for grenades. Actually, we all need medical interface because toxin resistance. Thanks.
I smell trouble.
Here it comes.
Alright. Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Hold the line! Here it comes!
Incoming!
Alright, in the head and ass.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Lock and load.
They're all over the Borealis. Let's move one of the cargo blocks and see what crawls out.
To
On
me!
my way.
Get down! Fire in the hole!
Nice.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Oh yeah, we got everybody.
There's controls for the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of them?
All 16 colonists alive.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
That's pretty crazy. The fighting I was able to resist to the point where he was like, "Fuck it, I'll just blow my brains out instead." And that's crazy. Respect. Still can't. I don't have high impact rounds. There's one downside too of doing this first, is you don't get the high impact rounds until later. My special safeguard needs. I missed the part where that's my yeah, right. It just knocked him out. I don't know why.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be...
I love Ashley's armor. It looks so good. I love that armor. It's like from a mod. I love the look of that armor on her. I think Caden also has it.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground. You grow.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
By the way, just busting the myth. I hear people say this all the time that you can't save in the middle of this fight. You absolutely can. If you deal with a wave of throwing creepers and then you stop and like you're not near any other enemies, the game does let you save. Just throwing that out there. That is vanilla behavior. I've heard so many people say you can't save in the middle, but you can't save in the middle. You absolutely can. Yeah, like 100% you can save in the middle of this encounter. I've heard so many people say that you can't, but you absolutely can. Which is part of the reason why I think people like have a hard time with this particular sequence. Is people think that like you have to do it all in one shot, but you really don't. The autosave is probably at the beginning of the fight, but you can manually save in the middle of it. It doesn't autosave in the middle, I think, but you can manually save it. I need y'all to like... Sorry, you're... Man. So ugly. So ugly.
Moving out.
I'm on my way.
It's so helpful that I'm knocking them over pretty effectively so that they don't get too close.
Perimeter secured.
Negative contacts, command.
Yeah, if you're used to just relying on manuals or on autosaves, then yeah, you're not gonna notice stuff like that. But yeah, Meanwhile, when you're like me and you save constantly at every turn over and over again, then you notice things like, oh yeah, you can actually save in the middle of this fight. Because I'm like, that's just how I am. I'm constantly saving my game. So that's probably why most people don't notice, because they're not neurotically saving as often as I do.
Got it.
You must die!
Is that Ashley? You must die? Oh, that was her. That was her. That was her. That was her. Fucking.
Clear.
Lack of saves, that makes me wonder how BG3's armor is gonna make you feel. This. I know it's not gonna be pretty. It's not. That's why. I know. I know. That's why I'm so anxious about doing it. It's gonna be so different from how I normally play, where I'm like constantly saving, and this time it's like constantly saving, like save scumming, and this time like I don't. It's gonna be a journey. It's gonna be quite an experience to actually just use one save file. Period. I'm looking forward to it though. I definitely am gonna do it. I'm gonna do this challenge run, then if I can squeeze it in, I might do another run of Vampire Masquerade, because the sequel is coming out around Halloween time. So I want to try and finish this before that game comes out so that I can focus on that game, but I don't think I will. I don't know. I probably won't. I'm thinking maybe I'll at least get through like a good portion of Mass Effect 2 by the time the new Vampire game comes out. I think it's like the 28th of October, something like that. It's like the Halloween weekend. I definitely want to play that. Yeah. But anyway, point is, I want to do this challenge run of Mass Effect. I want to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, and then I want to do the Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode run. I think that's the... Even though there's like also like I'm also still technically in the middle of Final Fantasy X Part 2, and also like I want to play Disco Elysium. I keep hearing really good things about it. I bought it already. I need to play that shit. I also want to play Persona. There's a whole lot of stuff going on. Not to mention the couple of games that I'm playing offline, but those are more just like I'm playing like a farming sim called Fields of Mystria. It's very similar to Stardew Valley, but there's also magic added to it, which is cool. And then Blossom Tales 2, which I played the fuck out of on my Switch, which is like a clone. It's like a Zelda clone, but like the Super Nintendo Zelda clone, like Link to the Past style. Top down, like you go into dungeon adventures, whatever. It's cute, it's fun, and there's a sequel that came out like pretty recently, and I've been playing that as well. What clan are you gonna play? So so my first playthrough I played Tremere, and then the second playthrough I played Malkavian. I think I want to play... I think I'm gonna do the Sombra, just because like that's a clan that like you can't play in Bloodlines 1. So like I was saying, like I kind of want to I want to squeeze in like a third playthrough of Vampire Bloodlines before the sequel comes out. And I'm thinking that I'm going to play Ventrue. I want to try and do a Ventrue run. And then for the sequel, when it comes out, I want to play La Sombra, because La Sombra is like a unique class, or like a clan that you can't play in Bloodlines. So I think it'd be fun to just play a clan that I've never played before, and that you can't play in Bloodlines, you know? I think I'm going to go with La Sombra. I might also do Bruja, though, because I almost picked Bruja on my first playthrough, but then I was like, oh, that blood magic, though. I gotta do the blood magic. I gotta do Tremere, you know? Like, I just, like, it was too tempting to not be a fucking vampire witch, you know? And so, I'm still not 100% sure, but I'm probably gonna do La Sombra because it's, like, new, you know? Like, I can't do that in the first one. But I also kind of want to play Bruja because, like I said, like, my first playthrough, I was, like, tempted to do Bruja because it's like kind of like, it felt like a roguish type. Like, that's the kind of character that I tend to like to play. It's like somebody who's like like, you know, like, I liked the idea of being like kind of, it felt like the punk clan. Kind of being like, fuck the system, man, just kind of like being a little like, you know, whatever, like being kind of like rebellious and pushing back on the whole like Camarilla fucking bullshit, and just, you know, so I might go with Bruja. I'm not sure yet. We'll see once I get my hands on the game, like how I feel about it, once it actually shows me like, here are the things you can do, here are the abilities. Well, Sombra sounds cool. I don't know. It's good. I'm gonna do either Bruja or La Sombra. I'm leaning towards La Sombra because, like I said, it's not a clan you can play in the original game. So, you know, I can always do a playthrough of Masquerade Bloodlines as Bruja if I wanted. But I definitely want to do like a Ventrue. I think my next playthrough is probably gonna be Ventrue, because I want to do, like, first of all, you're like combat-wise like super strong and like chilling. But then also, I like the idea of being like, I kind of want to do a run where I side with the Camarilla, like fully, like, you know, I'm a cocky asshole who thinks they're better than other vampires, and I want to be aligned with the people in power, and I'm vain, I like money, I like power, I want, you know, like full Slytherin, like Venture playthrough, I think I want to see what that's like, you know. And with the Clan Quest mod, I can side with the Camarilla and like do their special ending for that mod. So anyway, so I'm probably gonna play La Sombra, but I might do Bruja for the sequel. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I saw that, I was like, oh, that could be fun. That could be fun. All right, let me do this. We gotta take care of this finally.
Regroup!
Cover me.
On my way.
Die. Fuck. Why are you using a pistol? Shit. Both of you are using the wrong weapon. What the fuck? Alright, that got a little dicey. That got a little fucking dicey. I don't like that. Ugh, Tali. Tali probably like, why does Shepard just stand there for 10 minutes? What? This is some weird human thing you do? I thought he was just being a normal human. Was I just standing there? What do you mean?
Think we're good, Commander?
Regroup!
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just, yeah, true. Oh my god, hurry up. Why is Tali's health bar, like, why is she still poisoned? In last PlayStation, if people who try to comment on you being out as a player, they make comments like, "Are just gonna stand?" I love that. I like when games do that. That kind of like meta thing, you know. When games have like a special thing that happens if you're AFK or whatever. You're idle. Why is she still poisoned? There we go. Alright, everyone has the correct weapons now. Nobody's using a fucking pistol for no reason. I don't know why both of them are using pistols.
Regroup!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Waiting for Tala to heal. Could just heal her with the med pack, but this game is stingy with that type of stuff, and I may as well just wait for her to heal.
Heading to position.
Huddle up!
Alright, let's give it a minute. Do, 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 Dolly is healing real slow. She's still poisoned, but she will recover. I'm just waiting for her to heal so we can keep healing. Oh, did it pause when I alt tabbed? Maybe. shit. Okay. Camping. No! What? No! Wait, how did I just die? That fucking sucks, dude. That fucking blows. I can't believe I just died.
Something's in the way!
I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't even know what just happened. Man, that fucking stinks. I really am out of practice in this game. Like, a part of me is like, oh yeah, I'm doing alright, but also like, I am rusty. I just haven't played it that much. Fuck you, bitch. I can't believe she killed me. Well, no, I think a Thorian creeper killed me. I was too distracted by her. I should have run all the way back and then turned around to shoot her. Oh, hey, Talon, what's up? Nice, awesome. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Friday. Thanks for popping in. I've been lurking, by the way. I'm in the Discord. I see what happens. I saw that you streamed a couple times recently, and I was like, oh shit, he's back. But yeah, hope things are going well. stupid Feros has killed me 3 times. Can't believe it. Still can't believe it, honestly. I'm like, ugh, can't believe I just fucking died. So lame.
We're on the right track.
See, this is where I should have died, because this part's harder, but damn it, I died earlier. That was so dumb. This boss is the hardest in the series. I think we start maybe Praetorian. No, no way. No way. Praetorian is the hardest. Also, Banshees are pretty rough in 3. The Thresher Mod 2 isn't the best thing, or like that whole thing of like doing the like rite of passage for grunts is pretty rough. This one isn't that bad. Okay, yes, I have died once. However, generally speaking, I don't struggle. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but like I don't struggle that much with the Thorian Creeper stuff. Another tough boss is the ending of the Omega DLC in 3. There's definitely tougher battles than this, I would say. At least for me. At least for me. I'll say. For me. Because I know a lot of people like really hate this fucking mission and like have a hard time with it, but for whatever reason, it's not too bad for me. Alright, I think we're pretty much done. I think this is the last one.
Wardens!
Whoa, we got some raids. Okay, hold on.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
For the Grey Wardens!
Hey, Agent Q. Hello, Pixelcon. Thanks so much for the raids. I appreciate you. But yeah, Talent, that's true. If you're playing Engineer, then yeah, this fucking sucks. If you're playing Engineer, then this mission definitely fucking sucks. Air mission in Citadel DLC is rather rough. That's true. That's true, actually, yeah. I think that's part of the requirements for this challenge. Yes, you have to do DLCs. So part of this challenge, you have to do DLCs. Including Citadel DLC, including, like in this game, I have to do Planet, or Asteroid X57, I have to do, not Pinnacle Station, but we have to do Asteroid, and we have to do the ED, the shit on Luna, we have to do all the DLCs. It's not a 100% run per se, but you have to do like as many side quests. I think there's like a number, it depends on the game. I think for one we had like a set number of like, there's like a minimum of side quests you have to do. Or maybe that's for 2 actually, for 2. Because there's so many side quests in 2. I think in 2 it's like, you have to do like at least X number of side quests. I think the pants isn't working. Why is pants not working? Anyway. But yeah, thanks. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You guys were you guys playing Baldur's Gate again? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, you're playing Remnant. I'm not familiar with this. Remnant 2. Alright, this is all happening during the ad. I'm sorry that I'm like, I should have taken a pause, but I didn't realize the ad was about to play. Anyway, sorry, alright, we're back from the ad. I apologize for doing all of that during the ad break. I didn't realize an ad break was coming, and I was kind of locked in there. But thanks so much for rating. Appreciate you. If you need to rate run, that's also fucking super valid and totally fine. But yeah. But yeah, I was just saying, like, for sure, if you're an engineer, then for sure this is going to be a rough one. Yeah, exactly.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. My name is Shiala. I serve. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined.
Are you saying
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade.
Thanks.
I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you
What's the cipher?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing.
Yeah,
To truly comprehend them, you must... The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city.
So the Thorian...
The cipher is the... To understand, you must have access. I sense this ancestral memory.
I need that.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship, Sarah.
Sovereign is... It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. The indoctrinate... Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence, and she always sought the paths of... As I mentioned before, once I followed him, blind to his...
Sorry, I'm just gonna, you know, there's only so many times I can listen to this dialogue.
Its mind was awesome, magnificent. I'm grateful. If you allow it, I would like to...
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I hope Exogeni...
We'll start over. What else can...
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Fucking A, we did Feros, and we died 3 times in an attempt to complete Feros first. Total. 3 times total. All my deaths so far are just from
I never
Feros.
thought I would forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was...
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
The only thing... Thanks, Commander. It's great.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
I'm free. Thank you for
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Free? I can't believe I'm free.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again.
Stand by shore
Stand by shore party.
Contamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo
Are
Presley
you okay,
stands
Commander?
relieved.
You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There
You're
are
hauled
worse
in.
results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the
I'm
last?
glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Feros. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself.
Probably,
I'm just the
except
same
you
as any
will.
other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special
I
privileges.
probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and there's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile
What would you need to bring back to make everyone
something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed. We've done our best to study them, but it's not. And all the Geth we run into now are under. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Seren. See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need.
What was your father?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one. He had to set. But now I'm old enough to appreciate. I think my father took it pretty hard. People. I mean, I know he cares. Like what? See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to
What
leave.
happened?
I was head of a small tribe. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. We didn't have the number. I told them all to forget about. And for a while, we were getting through.
I take it the warlord.
No. It's as sacred as any
It sounds like a trap.
But we took. That is why I left. And that's why
You must have.
I've got some unfinished.
What kind?
I swore to recover my family. Now, he's got several bases.
Just tell me
I'll
where to
upload
start.
the data to your nav system. Shep.
Commander,
Good to see you.
You've been with CSEC
Well,
a
not
while.
as much as you, but...
I'll bet you have.
I remember this... That case was... We usually get a few of them, but this case wasn't that clear. So I went to his lab. Somebody's making a killing out. While I was interviewing...
You mean...
that was our big... Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly.
I hope he...
That's the worst.
Why not?
By the time I found out, I told them those hostages were dead anyway. They just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No, you can't get...
No. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe
if you don't care...
Just wish I could have stopped him. I got the transponder.
I'll check out...
I was hoping you'd see it.
Nice.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Afraid I did.
Now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
This we're not going to skip through because you're trying to romance Ashley and I want to see this dialogue.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
I gotta take a break. I used the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
What about your mother? You haven't
You
mentioned...
must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Thanks.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Ask me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
What?
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Like skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel.
Oh god, the poetry.
Life to the lees.
Oh no.
Times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that love me and alone.
Don't like the
For
poetry.
always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men, And manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses
You can
was my
like
dad's
sensitive stuff
favorite
without
poem.
being that
Every
cringe
time he
person that
shifted,
recites
according to
poetry
me,
randomly. It's so
he had a
fucking
dozen
weird.
versions when he retired.
I don't know, maybe I'm the weird one, but I don't.
Does he still like it?
I don't
I
get it.
sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
I mean, it's Cullen, right? One of the reasons why I want to romance Ashley with Cullen is that he is a religious dude, and he definitely believes in the Maker and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna RP this as, you know, Cullen Shepard. He is, you know, a man of faith. All right. So yeah.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Okay, so now we've got Garrison rank side quests and Tali, I guess. And then I want to go to the Citadel. Go to the Citadel and then book around there, and then probably end stream at that point. And then next stream we'll recruit Liara.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
There's more XP available now. Pretty sure these are new. Yeah, I wanna double check that, but later. Let's go to the Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Let's hang out
Equalizing
with
interior
Garrus.
pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, we got our boy Garrus. Alright. I'm gonna deal with this asshole.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head.
It makes sense to me to like have the commanding officer be like the back, where they can see everyone instead of like at the front. Or, you know,
realize
it makes sense.
Make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
That's just stupid. That's just stupid. Now he's just being stubborn. Like, obviously it's extremely useful. Like, okay, this isn't a warship per se, not like a, like, you know, what he's imagining, but like, the ability to hide in space, to be able to like assess, like you can like send a stealth ship in to like assess and like do reconnaissance, and then report back to the fleet, and then the, you know, the notion that this isn't useful is fucking like, I don't know how the fuck you come to the conclusion that this is like pointless. Like, what, dude? Being able to like sneakily like go in and like assess situation or like gather intel or whatever and then report that back without being caught, that's fucking like invaluable. Like, I don't even know what to tell you, dude.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic.
Crazy
or drop
to be
infiltration teams on
Who
enemy
needs
worlds.
it?
Normandy can be more effective than the
Can
Solarian
anyone?
STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
Okay, well maybe it's not a
We're
proper
supposed
warship.
to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times that
That's not the point of the
garrison goes to
Normandy.
bathroom. And we
Normandy
need to talk
supports
about
proper
your crew,
warships.
Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Commander's position combo enemy one is iconic, considering later games just have ship or stand next to Joker 100% of the time while commanding.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
I'll
Make us
take it.
proud.
Alright. Yes, sir.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering.
shows what we're capable of if we work together.
It's pretty cool. It's easy to forget that that's what the Normandy is originally. It's like a joint effort between Turians and humans. Imagine like the best Turian, or like not even the best, just like really good Turian engineers and scientists and really good human engineers coming together. And this is what you get. Normandy.
Oh, this is
Incredible shit.
quite the view,
It's so
Commander.
fucking awesome. I
So
love it.
peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
Maybe. Yeah, I as a person with an engineering background myself, I love that shit. That shit is fucking so cool.
After years of
Normandy.
poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a...
Nice. We're looking good. We're looking good.
Commander Shepard.
Oh,
sorry to bother
that's
you.
right.
This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your
Mindoir.
town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
So obviously I picked the colonist background. I did colonist war hero. No, colonist survivor. Colonist survivors. I felt that matched with Cullen well. Colonist, like, you know, he's a farm boy, whatever. He's a kid from a rural community, and so that you know, colonist is like the closest to that, right? Like kind of like rural background, and then having the survivor aspect. I was thinking of him surviving the I guess attack or whatever on the mage tower. So I went with colonist survivor.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Hand over. Handing over anything. It's still an Alliance ship, bitch. And Earth's most advanced. Bitch! No. We're not handing anything over to anyone. It's still an Alliance ship.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander.
Partially, but
Rumors
primarily
back
I
home
work
say
for
you're
the
tracking
Alliance.
a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing,
What?
Commander. You have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've
I'll
got.
open the rare stocks for you. Hello, Commander.
Show me what.
I'll open the rare stocks. Hello, Commander.
Show me what.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Damn it. Alright, let's go do some more side quests and see if we can maybe... I know that we just talked to... What's his name? I can't remember his name. Not Cullen. Conrad. Jesus.
Good to see you, Commander.
Oh, let's do the
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
You're military, Chief Williams. They're civilians. Civilians never believe the enemy is coming until they're at the gates.
So real.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
You seem awfully worried. I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What's the last thing you remember from Midway?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How did you get here?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying. You get hit for lying. Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha, I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They tried to save her and the Masters burned them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
This is powerful stuff. You won't dream at all.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember... me. But she wants to remember.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and terrain.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
All those suckers I didn't miss when I pick other backgrounds, yeah. I tend to prefer War Hero Earthborn.
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and...
Earthborn is kind of fun because it's kind of like you're just like somebody who like in a gang and then you left the gang and then joined the Alliance and then you encounter your fellow gang members and they're like, you've gone soft, and you're like, I mean, I guess so, but like I can still whoop your ass.
No regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trust it to somebody else.
Yeah, it's the Talitha side quest is a really good one. It's definitely a really good one. There's a mod that makes it so that you can do all of the background side quests. So even if you don't have the Mendor or like the colonist background, you can still do that side quest. And it lets you also do the like Spacer side quest and Earthborn. I'm not using that mod, but there is a mod that makes it so that you can do all of the background side quests if you want to.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but...
You're a hero, Shepard. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
Yes, human, you need something.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human, you need something.
What do you know about
I have never met him, human. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good. Yes, human, you need something. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human, you need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will...
I got business here, but not with you. Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Go away. Let me drink it.
Is there something else I can...
I should be going
Have
now.
a pleasant day.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Coming up with the ransom seems like
That's
the best
what I
way.
thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never... I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a but I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if
Why
anyone...
would they put you in jail?
Government representatives on the Citadel. I support the law in theory. I doubt they would actually send me to prison for what I did, but they would strip me of my post. And
You want me to
Dahlia would...
find her and bring her back?
I only need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through...
I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back.
Anything you can
Pretty
tell
much
me?
what you'd expect. Rough. I do not... Besides, you operate outside
How'd you
of
find out who was...
I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. Come back and see me when the job is done.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make... I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop.
Was there something you wanted?
I get the...
No. If the Council wants to make humanity... Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, I might call it here, I guess. I thought there were more... Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical...
If you'd like, I could talk
to stubborn jelly...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I'm telling you, this is not what...
I don't care what you think, Michael.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some
I
sense.
don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Generally, I'm on her side because it's her call. It's up to her to make the decision, obviously. But also, like, he's not wrong. At least, like, in this setting, right? Like, in this setting. It's like, yeah, dude, you in utero gene therapy, it'll be fine. And then like your kid won't have this like terminal disease. Like, it's like, given that in this state of the galaxy, or like in this level of like in Mass Effect 1, like snapshot of like what the technology is and what the medical abilities are and all of that. In utero gene therapy to prevent like a major disease that's like clearly like something that's like rare, but like we know the gene for it and like can prevent it, like that seems pretty par for the course. I mean, people, you know, it's not that weird. It's not that like, I'm surprised by the notion that like this technology is new, because it doesn't seem like it's new. It seems like it's just something that people are like concerned about, but like ultimately you can just do it and it'll be fine.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point in time, yeah, he's probably the closest to a father that future baby will have, but it doesn't mean that she won't date other people and like end up with somebody who also serves the parental role.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to...
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see?
I think I'm done here.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to...
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting. The consort still awaits your visit.
I have to admit that I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others.
Uh-huh, interesting. Why'd you want to meet with the commander?
Yes, I did. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
I think I'm gonna call it here, or I'm about to. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I really like this quest. Let me do this.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet!
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Yes,
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why's that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Not now.
Yeah, I might call stream here. There's a couple things where I'm like, alright, fans, we have 2 different weird locations. So, alright, I think we're gonna call it here, and then next time we'll continue with Citadel things and then go recruit Liara. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you to Pixel Gone, Agent 123, and Bart for the rates. I really appreciate it. I gotta find somebody to raid. You're welcome. I'm gonna raid Spongelet just to see what happens when he plays a clip of my channel. Check out the Discord link if you're interested. We're gonna raid out to Spongelet. Thanks everybody, I appreciate it. I hope we'll be streaming again this weekend. I'll see you all then. Peace.